Hey, what was I to do? Speak with Karen Blackthorn Hapkratis. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's speak to Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
No. Wait. No plus side quest? Nowhere. Karen!
Well,
Lady
someone
Karen.
looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Cooper is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Leave. Nice, I can keep this here. A rose is a rose. Dig, 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 deeper, deep,
The
deep,
nobleman
deep,
who visited.
deeper.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Cooper is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Yes.
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything
Okay.
else for me.
Speak with Otto. Wait, I want mods. At least music mods. Because battle themes are not good. The normal battle music. Not cool. So let me check. Let me check on Nexus. Music. There's only Bury the Light. Nah, not gonna work.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Book is dead.
See if there are. Okay. No missions. All del Rosaria. Moors and Meadow region. Okay. Ambrosia, come on.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Stomp that fucker down.
Thanks, girl. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I can walk from here.
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten. We
Okay.
Guardians won't let this happen again.
Go around this way. Maybe something will be here.
Run like the wind. This might take a while. You deserve a rest.
Nice.
Let's go. Faster.
This has to be.
Time to fight. Be safe.
Nice, I parried him.
Nice try.
And you are.
Nice try.
Okay. Haha! Sick Patty.
Too slow.
Fucking done. That's it for you. No.
No need to ride from here.
Goblin coin.
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have. Please.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. Into the roads now.
So I can look around here now. Maybe go to this place.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait, 1 minute. Okay. Don't, Bluebird. Stay away. Take her. Odell.
Straight home now.
Ambrosia!
Ready, go? Faster!
Time to fight. You deserve a rest.
What's this? Wait, have I been here before? All right.
Come on.
Now maybe I'll try this area. Jump. Hmm. Then chunks of right. There's something there. Bull. Bighorn. Dumbass. That's just for you. Whoa. Come here. Well, this definitely is a new area.
Let's go.
That's the church, isn't it? Then where the fuck? Shit. Martha's Rest.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
I'm showing that bitch again. Wait, this is S rank, Breaker of Worlds. Where nobody knows. Okay. Fallen giant in Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. All the work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. No further than the village gate. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence, no further actions may be taken without Sid's express permission. Oh. Southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze. Slimy hands. Oh, that's the thing I fought, but it's supposed to be somewhere else. Southern reaches of Rosaria. This is central. What's doing this? There's Old Hill. I've been through a whole Old Hill. Old Hill. I fucking I'll speak to Otto.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Speak with Mid.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Mid.
Don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Blackthorn.
Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats.
Cool.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
What do you need?
Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
Right.
So Lid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav. He's a sniffer, yeah?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time. What do you need? What do you want?
Enhancer.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Gather necessary materials. Make for the river in south of Velcroy.
Looks like I found the river.
Come on, chicken.
There's Gav.
Be safe.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Straight home now. So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Don't make me regret bringing you here.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Okay then.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Ready to go home, boy?
Deliver. Speak with Blackthorn. Yup. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. That'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Complete.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Elena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack.
Even I don't understand.
Disperses
Fuck
it into
life.
the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alright.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
Be safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Anybody home?
What could it be? This thing.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
All yours, Tormund.
Done.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the warrior. Don't matter.
Don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens to the
Thanks to Sid.
Hippocrates. Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Have it underwater.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material
Yeah,
or
now
other
to slay a
in order
dragon.
to provide the protection Mid requires.
That's fun.
As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
Oh, the magic
We
guy.
do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Of course, I'll pick
So,
Jill.
Clive, who will accompany?
Very well. So then,
I have taken the liberty of...
white chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? Everything I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more...
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in North.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Northreach Market.
Now, where's Jill?
Let's talk. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have...
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic. That's what.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Good day.
Good day.
How the hell is anyone...
Buy, sell, or be gone. And? Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Just had a fight.
All anyone ever wants anymore. How am I supposed to make a living?
Here since sunrise.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Paper nuts.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Taya, and now that we have all the ingredients, we may.
Okay.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently,
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join? Of course.
Oh, and Clive, thank you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, follow.
Yeah, all man.
Perhaps leave it to me. Thank you, Hopper.
Done with it. I guess I have to go back to Sid once. Mid once. No, Sid. Mid.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
So that was mid.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that is supervising the construction and testing of the shield.
Brilliant.
Don't thank me. I'm just the error.
Right then, better start working out how to the Black Hammer.
What now?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on...
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require...
Sometime later.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and will be needing a
Bitch,
displacement
stop
stack
boring
for
me.
each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Report back to me. I'm literally standing beside her.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad...
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, Cap.
Okay. Speak with Otto.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
There she is.
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too...
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge to the goings on in free cities, by which I learned the endeavor of certain friend of ours, yours. So I, for one, believe Miss Tellman project to be quite the valiant enterprise. Oh, he's talking about Maid. That the Cavalian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before grandmasters are rapping rapping at our door. Okay. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gap. Okay. For a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean a little fellowship ill, and warn us in any impending attack. I trust you that you will give this proposal your fulfilled consideration. Your loving
Trouble
uncle,
in Canva.
Byron.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone, just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care
I hope she's telling the truth.
Okay. Its legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oops.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
What internet you use, Airtel?
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' Traders Pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill.
Do today recharge but no internet. Oh.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Okay, let's see what's this reading table. Everything but no internet. Must be a fault at the site. We'll change it. Well, you do you. If it's not working, of course, change it. Oh no, I never had issues with it. Everyone else has issues. Me, no, I don't. I don't know how.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
Response is bad first time. I see.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone still. You got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck, you could slice a man clean in two.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blade.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can. Sharper swords or we can't have them.
Sure as I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows.
Karen.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose
Till
I am,
today, no
yes.
problem.
But I need to help him find out how to work
Oh,
this
so you have
like
a
that.
problem first time and you're gonna switch.
Distraction.
Okay.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Find Ignac in Dalimil. Okay. Ah, fuck, I can't. I can only go here. I didn't notice this. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Good for Toggle. What will happen if I recharge again? How would I know? Well, don't recharge again. The money is debited. Then don't recharge again. Can I move now somewhere? Wow, I just had to travel there. Okay.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life. However...
Here, calm yourself. Listen, I've got this theory.
Oh, shut up.
I don't think they all fell.
Fucking stupid.
Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them.
They said to recharge again. No, why?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion.
Show them the screenshot of your transaction.
Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Well, you should do complaints online.
Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Sure, I should, I think, go to Twitter. Tag the CEO and,
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is.
Twitter usually works, especially for Indians.
Fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf Every ill-gotten coin.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your...
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
Too far. Ambrosia, come to Papa.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Jail is with me. Oh, for the mission. Main objective, okay. Wait 1 second. Okay. Come here. Desert roses. Okay, we gotta fight. Come.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Patty! Done. Alright, steel, silk, black blood, and supplies.
This must be Ignac. Nothing seems to be done. All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your
A formidable. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an order.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain
Oh, a true work of art. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far, and is used exclusively, I believe. No combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in. I am one step ahead of the
There are many other
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find now. Let's see what... Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about...
I did better. you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
What did I get? What did I get?
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done. Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be just...
Don't you worry about 'em. I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll
Oh.
still be here when you're long gone.
I've been killing monsters since half my age, bitch.
I owe you one. August 2. It's good.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First, you come and find me when you've...
Right?
Killing monsters. So what did I get? Excalibur design. Oh, new sword. Okay. Excalibur recipe unlocked.
What'd you need? So, what'll it be?
68. I think by the time I
And?
there's one more. Weird science. Shit. Alright, later. Come.
Good girl. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Oh, you're
Indeed.
also here.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Thanks, girl. Come on.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hey.
nice. They have a hideaway of their own. And if you ever want to see it again, pay the toll. All yours, Torg. Nice try.
Fucking.
We've done the Republic a service. I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Let's go.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Really?
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Oh, this is the big hole in the map.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Dorgal, your input?
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What is it?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
Oh, this it again.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
This? Really?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh, tyrant then.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
Mhm.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
It's so annoying. This.
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh,
What a
not
dumb
enough
ass.
meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Shut up, Paul.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Alright, chicken, come. Oh.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Nah. Why nah?
More refugees.
And they're all for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the
Yes,
crystals.
I'll kill you.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait. What? Oh, okay. I guess time to leave the chicken.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Out of
Give
my
me
sight.
potions.
What are you looking for?
Potions.
Many thanks. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. Many thanks. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah. And abilities. Boklat. Boklat.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
What?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste
Fine
my
goods.
peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll
Hey,
take
Goods.
the large one.
Oh,
Clive,
slow down, Goods.
it's betrayed. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute here. You don't think that
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might... No one knows more about what goes on round...
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravan.
No time like the present.
You two go. I'm gonna check the...
Right.
Okay.
Let's
give
keep
me a
an
minute.
eye out for this red...
And then I'm back. Might be. Oh, it's exactly this price. Later.
And the other on our purses.
The caravan stops next in Trek.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a...
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black...
Yes, passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet none of the victims' names have appeared on...
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the... And the same someone who has whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure... Catch whoever's behind it all.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right.
Thank you, Kai. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with...
Okay.
The proprietor of the furniture. I suggest that you speak with him.
The furniture maker.
out of my sight, wretch!
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Snake your thirst!
Are you the furniture?
Looking for some... Ah, Eloise collared you.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest pack. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of them. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every...
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities! All but unbreakable! Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gather. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take...
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the train.
Jug of snake spit.
That one was shady.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You're very helpful.
Ready.
Come on, come on!
Border.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Too much running around.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still
There's the
nearby.
shady guy.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Honza.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah, wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Honza!
That's that then. No trader's pass. No passage.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit! Cornered!
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. I didn't do it. They just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Come to my camp.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
I'll beat you up. Come.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Are you Sid's son? Nah, can't be.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Oh.
Why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have.
Maybe he's the one
Most likely.
behind it, all this.
And my sister's asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
To catch a thief.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So,
what else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
all right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards...
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Well, 20. We get 20 experience
to
with
the
this
south
one.
past the camp.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
There are no crystals here.
Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There they are.
Straight home now.
We got company. That's the lot. All yours, Torgal. This one. It's over.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
There's the camp.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Kill him, doggy.
To me, boy. Get him. Torgal, kill.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
B.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother...
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes. I only hope yours is among the items you recover. Speaking of whom...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him...
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join for, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same. So what would you say to working?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is...
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it? Ah.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in,
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure...
We'll...
Quest complete.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be...
Let's go,
Here
Goots.
you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass? You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit. And Goots,
that's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a mask.
Go on.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Scene of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima? I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind. Then the fiend works from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, From a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial
I can't wait for her to die.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Really doing the rebellion?
Thank you.
Would be cool to see.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown,
Oh, yeah, nice.
Shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Sick. Can't wait. Can't wait at all. Boklat. I'm gonna go take a leak. Back in a few seconds. Okay.
Thing you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
Oh.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Oh. Torgal.
What is it, boy?
Oh, it's Bahamut. Wreaking havoc. Ain't it? Yeah. Cool. Cool shit. Yeah, this is the medicine girl. Oh, she's gonna get caught.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Have bread!
Torgal! This way.
Let's go. Playing Assassin's Creed now. Again. Yeah, we are. Okay. Fire in the sky. It's Bahamut.
The
Come
city's
on.
on fire.
Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
What? Is there? Oh, this. Nice music.
Or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to no harm at our hands.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Oh yeah, Gooch.
I just hope he's all right.
Wait, something must happen to someone.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have
Otherwise. Yeah. Goose or the little girl. Otherwise, Clive has no reason to fight Bahamut. Magician.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Ha ha ha!
Be glad to fall into a sewer.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Our goods lift.
Assassin's Creed again.
Whose name did you come from? All yours, Torgal.
Right. Run. Where to? This is where I came from.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Brooks is about to die. Mage.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
That's better.
Isn't this where I came from? No.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Raging fists. Two 2405. What can I get? Still, I have to master this. Partially restoring Clive's HP. Okay. Right, I think it's about to go down. Right.
Can you see him anywhere?
Bahamut. Oh, he's an ice dragon. Okay, you just fight.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay, yeah, he can't be just Bahamut. Okay. Yeah, this will do good damage. Wow, that was fast. Haha. Good. Yeah, nice.
It's all ready.
Why you ran away? You're dead. Done. White dragon slain.
Over here, Clive!
Good.
Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know the
Wait, maybe that dragon was the other guy. Whatever his name was. Tekken.
Right. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
Where's Bahamut?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
There's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
What? Is he manipulated?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Wait, will it shift? Oh. Oh, he wants to attack the heart. Right. Something big is gonna happen. Give me a minute. Be back. Okay.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Okay.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to the Big Hammer. Finished! I think. Anything else I can make for you? Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you. All done then?
What now?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Too slow.
Yeah. Come here. Fucking bullshit. Son of a bitch.
Over here!
You are dead.
Must be a way
Bitch.
to climb up.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua!
Yes, it's Joshua. Finally.
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
1 second.
Not now!
Stop distracting him, actually.
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Gosh. Yeah. Undertaker. Nice parry. Well, cool.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still
No.
standing?
Can I go back? Oh, this is it. I don't know, it went off track.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What are you?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Come here. Uh-oh. What? Yeah. Hit. Yeah. Take this elsewhere, bitch. Die. Sick.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
Joshua.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Two bitches
My darling.
together.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Why?
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
Look at that bitch.
Savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Killer.
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh yeah. Before this bitch dies, she has to witness both of their strengths.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Afraid.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Come out! Afraid! Come to me! Yeah! There he is!
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Oh! Yeah! Punch it! Okay. Dodge. Oh, it's going. Or is it sprouting? Bahamut. Phoenix! Oh, he revived me. Gave my HP back. Cool. New power? Which one is it? Teleportation? Spitfire. Spit flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Press E to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in spot. Use to aim. Okay. Okay. Right. Be back in a minute. Alright. So press E to release. Press E. Here goes. That is sick.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Out of the smoke. Here comes Ifrit. Wait, no? Hey, it's the same music again. Now it's my time to play now. I mean, it's Joshua's time. Shift plus lock on. Charge, fireball, hold, fire. Evade. Okay. Then release shift instantly. Oh. Come on, man. How?
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Dagger. Here comes the shield. Oh.
Clive! Thank the founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Okay.
If you're sure.
You die. Oh, Phoenix is also helping me. Done.
Now, Joshua!
Spectacle. Come on. Nice. Didn't say Bahamut slain. At least he's not dead.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Hellfire.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit.
New power.
Show us your true power.
Come on. Oh. Fusion. Tell me if it can fly now.
If we become one,
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can. We will. Together.
Game on, bitch. Okay, let's fight in space.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Oh. Come on. The NAS version of most of Ifrit abilities are available for use as Ifrit Reason. The Wildfire Ifrit Reason also has access to ability Lightspeed, which similar to Phoenix Shift. Oh. Can be executed by pressing space. Okay.
How can we hope to match
Come on, man.
By trusting in our own.
Falling down. I'll come back to you. Come on. Run! And that's it. Done. Nah, he's not dead yet. Open your eye. Hammer. Good. Sick.
What in the hell?
He would burn the world.
Attack.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Hellfire. Thick. That's nuclear. That is nuclear, if not gamma ray burst. Or nebula. Great. Light shard. Oh, yeah, the crystal inside him. That's why. Ultima?
Dion!
Oh. Heal him. Yes, your job. Sick. Now the bitch realizes.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh god.
This is for my father.
He was Ultima. Makes sense. Cry more, bitch.
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
No one gives a shit about the mother.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there. Tell me what section. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
There he is.
By the light. Dion.
Wait, that shithead is sitting there.
Your senses. Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not.
Oh,
The populace
it's
will
memory.
come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Shut up, dumbass.
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
So we'll see why he did the attack.
You must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Now you've done it. And he came in between.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Okay.
Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Just leave her be. Let the bitch die.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it. Fitting end to the bitch.
Mother.
Oh fuck.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Ooh.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Unite the
Your
flames.
Majesty.
Dream. How is she back?
Don't you want to play?
Wait, is he Odin then?
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
The fuck? Okay, it's Ultima, I guess.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Oh.
And then shall the world be remade.
Yeah, but why are you naked?
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Yeah, he is Odin.
We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Okay, now it's very unsettling. Fuck. Wait, so I got Bahamut's power, yeah?
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Question mark. Bahamut Assassins. Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursues a target, dealing it continuous damage. Oh, nice.
Tell you I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to
Hey,
say.
it's Joshua here. What do we have here? That's it. No. Ambrosia stack.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Will we ever see the sun again?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What are you making them skies then? Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tone, could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
Oh no, I don't want that fucking movie. The hunt ball. S rank. Broken Hill Rosaria. Oh, it's nested up the adjacent to Eastpool. Top the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Okay. Ah shit, I can't do it. Guess I'll talk to you.
How is it that not that you are
I'm sorry.
my country tempting though
You believe?
I don't know.
Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little should the King of Waloed deign to invade. There would be none to stop.
Okay. Upgrades it is. Upgrades.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court as that, And on the 6th day. But I dare say you remember your childhood.
You think they're connected?
I think he's gonna kill the uncle first.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tale, had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost. You will forgive me?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Where's Joshua?
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Well, someone's in a good mood.
What does it do?
Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Okay. So what did that do?
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Not a good gesture.
Welcome back, Sid. That's what we like. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's... Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Yes, I am.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Finished, are you?
Clive, only one. That would be a first.
It would. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oh. Okay, I think peaceful, I think.
see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah. Making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastbourne. Broken Hilt. Okay, most likely around here. It could be this.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
There he is.
Straight home now.
Good night.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Again, all Del Rosario. So all Del is supposed to be this, but this is empty.
Good girl.
Faster! All yours, Torgal!
Good dog.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And this is Quiet Sands, not Rosa Halldale. What the fuck is this?
Thanks, girl.
Maybe this is it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's something new. Okay. Bahamut. Can't do it. peşine. Of them dead. Limit break. Nice.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
So. Nope, still can't find him. Queen stands, Rosaria. Quiet stands. Aldale, where the fuck is this? Okay. Anyway.
wasn't expecting you back so soon.
It's not true. We've lost so much al-
Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Here you are.
Ability points
You earned
800. Nice. Okay.
All done?
I can have ignition here. Okay. Oh, if I master it, then I can use it anywhere. I see. Okay. Okay then, that is it for today. I think tomorrow we'll finish this game. For now, that's it, and see you tomorrow. Thank you for joining in.